All right, there we go. I think I should mute the desktop audio until we get to this scene. Something to fix for later. But in any case, thank you all so much for tuning in. Hopefully, you guys are having a great Thursday. The weekend is almost here. As you can definitely hear in the background, we're going to be obviously playing some more Final Fantasy 16. We're gonna play this through until either we finish it or until we get platinum. We'll kind of see where we end up with this one here. So can't come soon enough. Yeah, it's true. It's going. Sorry, I just had to take a sip of Pepsi there. But yeah, no, I'm definitely. I think I speak for a lot of us that we're definitely just done with this week. So, yeah, but it is what it is. We're slowly getting there. We're working on it, but that's why we have these stream nights, to kind of escape from that reality a little bit and have a little bit of fun. So, what do you say we get right into it? All right. So it's on the main screen here because apparently there was a big update that went out. Just gonna set my projector here. Taking Ghost for a swim Saturday. Oh, right on. Bet he'll love that. Alright, so last I recall, I was just cleaning up a bunch of side quests.
The calm before the storm, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, finished up with a bunch of side quests. So we can move on to the story here. I am still dealing with this stupid cough, though. And I have a feeling I think I ended up with a chest infection, so... I'm gonna have to step into the doctor's office probably Saturday morning before stream and go get some antibiotics. When you doctor, you want to make sure you did things you enjoyed. That's a good way to go about it.
I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Oh, spend 36,000 or more at the bar, yeah.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires
People
us to
saved,
do
spent the
same.
money, and then reloaded the game. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's... It's an interesting way to kind of cheese it a bit.
Save the world all on your own.
Then lost the game like I just did. Yeah, I know I just lost the game, jerk.
That's not... Ignore me.
Of course. If that wasn't predictable.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
You've been blocked.
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then This is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious.
I don't know if I've never played Final Fantasy 15, but was Final Fantasy 15 this vulgar?
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me.
No.
Besides which,
So this is kind of the first Final Fantasy of its kind that's
gets ground
had this type
into
of
the dirt.
language liberalities, if that's a word.
Must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more.
Story for this one's a million times better.
And kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Alright, so let's go speak with Otto Octavius.
What can I get you, Sid?
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Okay. How much money do I have? I've only got 16K. So I'll have to do that when I come back. 15 is the best in the league plays just take a long time to pick up. Fair.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Delmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them in the hope of making sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave?
Only show up when you're in trouble? Ah, okay.
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You
But
know
really,
what
really
they
epic
say?
attacks?
A
Gotcha.
little knowledge, can't hurt.
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential
8 will always be
position.
your favorite.
It has granted him both
Yeah, I think 7 will always be
wealth
mine.
and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present. deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He led his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
Be nice if they remake 8. I almost feel like they're gonna remake 9 before they may remake 8.
Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Hope that 9 was good. I thought 9 was fantastic, really. I think one of the reasons why I like 9 so much is that it kind of stepped back to its... stepped back towards the Final Fantasy roots. I really loved it. I thought it was great. I mean, this will be a hot take. I liked 9 better than 8, personally.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Yeah, it felt more fantasy. That's a really good way to put it.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm.
I mean, they're definitely pushing the envelope with this one, between the language and some of the rather sensitive social subjects.
Won't do anything I wouldn't do.
The combat as well, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, I mean, yeah, it does feel like they're kind of trying to reinvent the wheel, but they're not doing it in such leaps and bounds that it makes no sense to do it.
I thought I was ready for this, but
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
All right.
this isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Oh, is the Rider game tonight?
Murderers!
And there's only one fitting punishment.
All right. Elks are in town. Oh, we got a home game tonight, too. Okay, cool. Shit, I should have worn my Rider jersey. I didn't think the game was till tomorrow night.
I yield! I yield!
Jeez Louise. These guys are brutal.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
You won't escape.
Alright. I was wondering how the M rating was, the fact the game Daddy Yoshi was like, fucking
Out of our way! Garuda!
Haven't seen any signs of items, oddly enough. I really do hope that that thing you told me was true. Oh, the thing about removing motion blur, or having the option to turn motion blur off. That was the patch notes? I know they added this, like the player, they added toggles for the player follow. Oh yeah, here we go, motion blur. How about that? Yeah, motion blur strength. Yeah, it didn't do a damn thing. It's still motion blurring. So they added it, but it seems like it's a bit of a red herring now. It's still pretty bad.
Get out of my city, or die!
Go. Square Enix, you have failed this city. Yes, yes, it has.
Castle. It ends there.
The Will of Lightning pile driver.
He's here! Remember, we take him alive!
There we go. Outriders, of course, but yeah, that's true. Oh boy, what have we got here?
Curl.
Here's a curl. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Lightning kitties.
Ready?
What do you think?
Oh, those curls look so good.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
There we go.
Then let's make this count.
Oh, you can't shift through those? Okay. Well. Shit, I missed my opportunity there. Oh. Fuck. Couldn't get it off in time. There we go. And level up.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Look what I've done with the place.
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. starring moment.
Jolden Harris. Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
Doggo to the rescue.
That's great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Are you talking about Cersei? Well, I mean, she's either Catelyn Stark or Cersei. Those are two very different women. I'd say she's more Cersei than Catelyn.
Headsman!
Oh, big boy.
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Inspiration from both, I suppose.
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
That's true, she did shun him.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav? Yes, sir. Attaboy.
Gav!
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
The non-copyrighted Walmart version of the mountain.
I'm coming.
This isn't a bad thing, just a thing. Yeah. Alright.
I have to get to the courtyard.
So obviously can't go that way. And it's so dark in here you can't see a fucking thing. Bunch of potions. Well, at least we're topped up on those. As long as it's not season 7, we're good. Yeah.
Don't you let her die.
Alright, quick item search. Does not appear as though there are any. Other than that. Who the hell was it that said that again?
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Wait, what about Torgal? Aha. Torgal, what's with the new powers? Don't tell me Torgal has the frickin' power of Fenrir. Was it DDP? Okay. I was trying to think the only name that I could come up with was Carlito, but I knew that wasn't right. That wasn't correct. There was even a Hodor. Oh yeah, there's that. Yeah, what's his name?
Tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Torgal, thank you.
Take all of them!
Explain what the fuck your job just did.
Later, everyone.
Ah, shit. I dodged right into it. These are only 17s?
It's over.
God damn it. Keep dodging into those attacks. Okay. Now what?
Still breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let's come.
Go.
Too slow.
Bingo. There we go. Alright. Easy. Oh, I just realized I have like over 3,000 skill points to spend. I should probably spend those.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Alright. And one more time, quick item check. I'm assuming it's through that door then, huh? Wait, did we come through this door? Yeah, we came through this door, didn't we?
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
I feel like that's like a Vince McMahon moment right there. It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me.
Pausing your game. You want to see me play this? Okay.
But it seemed
This is sounding like it's gonna shape up to be a pretty epic fight. As long as it doesn't take in about half an hour, I can take a break to go take the dogs out for one last walk.
We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would be like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield.
Oh my.
You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands.
This will take at least 20 minutes, if not longer. Okay.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die! This time, you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill you!
I'm taking my time with this. $32.4, not bad.
hatred for you is unending. Unyielding. Let this palace be your grave.
What?
Oh, it's like the old classic, Titan maneuver. Like the Final Fantasy VII Titan when he just lifts the ground up and flips it over you. Nice little throwback there. Is she getting anxious? Oh shit, okay. I will try and do this battle as quick as I can, but this might not be a short one. Although it really sucks because I really have to pee too. If can I pause? Can these? All right, if I can pause here. Okay, no, this is good. If this actually pauses, I didn't think they'd actually do this. Then maybe what I'll do is I'll grab them now, before we get too deep into this, and yeah, we'll go from here. So I gotta go to the bathroom anyways. Cause I drank that pop a little too quickly. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go take the pups out. As much as I would love to, oops, leave you guys with the amazing music here. All right. Okay, let's take our break here while we have a chance, and we'll be back. And yeah, we'll get to this pretty epic fight. So I'll see you guys in just a little while.
See emerald skies, imagination over time. Say you need to go find yourself. What if you stay this time? Won't you stay? Baby, won't you stay with me? We can find a way. You just make me feel complete. Won't you stay? Stay with me and let's see. I can see the way you move. Please don't be afraid. I can see the lights were true. We can find a way.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about the wait, guys and gals and non-binary pals. But thank you guys so much for hanging around. Yeah. Oh. Okay. You're welcome, wifey. Okay. Shit, I missed my opportunity. Oh, he's not staggering. Shit. Oh, God. I can't see.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends.
I can't go on.
Oh, my first loss. So obviously I'm supposed to get out of that. This game is super forgiving, yeah. I don't like the fact that you can't turn when you're charging that, unless you have to like use your stick. Yeah. There we go. Oh, now he staggers.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now!
I hate that. Oh shit. Pulled that too early. Ooh, earth shards. You just give him the old Anakin Skywalker? Yeah. Is he going full iconic? Yeah. Or am I drawing... Oh no, I'm drawing it out of him. Right, of course.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
mustn't get yourself worked up.
The hell was that?
Another time, Mythos.
What the hell?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
3 Titan counters in one encounter. Define Titan counter. There's Clive.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
You circled a block with Titan equipped. Okay. So I'm assuming that's Titan's charge ability then, I guess? If you want to call it that.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Okay.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away.
Titan Jiver. Yeah, I think you told me that before.
So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it.
Yeah, we had this conversation. Yeah, we did have this conversation before when we were discussing who our favorite icons were.
Shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the.
I said Odin was my second favorite.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Yeah, Bahamut was my first. Odin was my second. I meant with abilities in this game. Oh, okay. I thought we were talking like just our favorite icons overall. Might have been a slightly different conversation piece. Massive AoE damage. Sounds more like emotional damage.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our
It's only
arse.
3-0 Edmonton?
Costs
Wow.
what it costs Jill.
And there wasn't even a field goal. It was on 3 rouges.
Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
All right. Clive scanned the portion of the icon Titan. Tuning with Titan not only changes the elemental, wind up, a singular strike that increases potency when charged. Using square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a counter. Okay. So that's what you were discussing before. Alright. I take it we got some new hunts. Just one. Hawk's Cry Cliff. Ooh, it's a rank A hunt too.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. Of course. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Alright, let's speak with Dr. Octavius here.
Otto.
Yeah, I can, yeah, the S rank ones I imagine are going to be
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
he done 3 S ranks, one was a level 50.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
She kind of reminds me of Riku.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
Oh, whoops.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Alright. New quest, but
The Litlands have been up to their old tricks again.
How much money have I got now? 26. Okay. So I can't quite do the 36k trick yet.
It's alright. Sid has nothing to
Let's see. Okay, so I have to go... Oh, yeah, here we go. Hawk's Cry Cliff. For those trials, wait until probably at least 50. Like, for these hunts? Like the one I'm about to go for a search? I don't even know what the hell I'm supposed to be looking for. Although I imagine as soon as I run across it, it'll tell me. Oh, okay. Alright, let's head back this way. After every icon you unlock, you have a trial, and that's one of them. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So yeah, no, I imagine... once I get more of that stuff, similar stuff unlocked, I'll deal with that. Okay, you're just a regular...
No mistakes.
Regular elite. Really? Oh, you're such a dink.
Come on. Run like the wind.
I just want to find this hunt, though. Got to the boss after stage 3 once and ran out of time. Oh, they're timed. Okay, where the hell is this hunt? Is he down here in the path? No, it shouldn't be. Well, it said Hawk's Cry Cliff. This is the area. You have 2 minutes. Oh, wow. But you can extend it using certain abilities. Okay, good to know. Oh, he's got to be over here, right? I still don't see him. Oh, here we go. Now we found him. The Flan Prince.
Take us unawares, did you?
Really? 38. Three riders, good. Also, I didn't equip my Titan ability. Oh shit. Totally realized I'm standing in fucking fire. That was close. I think I cut that a little too close for comfort.
Well, it's dead now. Whatever it was.
Too close. A little too close. All right.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Come on. on, Otto. Cough up.
Shave and a haircut.
Welcome to the
2
Patron's
bits.
Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
We're at 255 of 295.
Best of luck
Okay.
out there, Sid.
How have we done so far? 7 hunts so far.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Well, there we go. Titanic block. Trophy for 10. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's take a look at our abilities here real quick. Alright, mastered our limit break. $35 in all? Okay. I do like that thunderstorm ability. Alright, let's try this trick out.
You look like you could do with a drink. How am I getting on? And it'd be worse than that if Molly... Don't tell her you heard that from me, though. Well, someone's in a good mood. Drink up, you lot. The next round's on Sid.
You love it.
Oh, keep your mug handy. Welcome back, Sid. Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
What was the total? 36,000?
Don't be a stranger, Sid. You look like you could do with a drink. As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Hey, Lortz, how's it going?
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Alright. How much money do I have left? $8,000. Okay, well, if I make just $2,000 more, pretty sure I can sell a couple things. So I'm gonna reload because, yeah, I mean, obviously we're just gonna reload anyway, right?
I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else?
I mean, here we go.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
What can I get you, Sid? That's what we like to
There we
hear.
go. You just did 40? Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Sid's buying.
And just as a quick reminder, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you do hit that like button. And if you haven't done so already, I would really, really appreciate if you do subscribe to the channel as well. Okay, so let's go ahead and reload. Oops. Oh, there's all the autosaves. Okay.
Well, don't
Dude.
just stand there gawping. And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
I know. Alright, I don't think we need the medallion.
Not out else? And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. Come again.
Okay.
Don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Let's see if we can do anything here.
So, will it be?
Oh, we can do the Drake Slayer belt.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Can't do the bracelets, though, because we need another Scarletite. Alright, well. Alright, now we move on.
How's it coming along?
Made to be broken trophy is close-ish. Oh, so I have to replace one of these then. So you can't have 4. Kill 20 enemies while primed.
Sid's gonna chop off Kupka's head.
Oh, okay, so what I need to do is start using my limit break on trash mobs, basically.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuff.
Yeah, and here I was thinking I'm, you know,
studied enough.
saving things with my my limit break. I'm just gonna save it for the bosses.
And I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials.
Oh yeah, then the Titan block, yeah.
Generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Oh, so there's one for each?
Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Basically, I need a smith, a merchant, and someone who can work.
Okay.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you from Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Oh, the lightning rod. Yeah. I haven't seen the lightning rod, though. I can't remember if that was one of the abilities.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot won't be much of a trader if I
wonder I
couldn't.
didn't see her.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Yeah, no worries. Thank you for that.
That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Is it business or pleasure? Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter. Go on then.
Hunter's waistcloth. Hunter's armcloth.
Is that all?
Back, are ya? Summer storm, that one.
All right,
Sorry, what
let's
it
see what
be?
you've got. Grindstone. Oh, new blade. Well, +5/+5. I guess we take it.
No scratches, all right? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh shit! I just equipped it.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Really wish we could upgrade these other. Okay. What was it I switched out? Yeah. So the Drake Slayer is still better.
It's alright.
It's an interesting looking blade. Oh, he's down below. Okay. Wait, can I get to him from here? Oh yeah, no, he's over here.
Do with a good oil in this could... Should be enough to keep... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
Alright, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Mav.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do. That Bernard's as good a carpenter as you'll find, by all accounts. I reckon my old master would have preferred his work to mine.
Well, I guess we're off to Martha's Rest.
What brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Okay. Oh, thank you, sweetie. Try and tone down this cough.
Come on. Yeah.
Actually, this would be a good spot to grind out a couple trophies. Didn't time that one proper. Well, that worked. Wow. Alright, there's one of them. Missed that one. Ow. Okay, we gotta be getting close to this. Oops, a little early. Too late. Come on now. I don't know how many counters we're at. Really, that was late? Okay. Oh, there we go.
You're finished.
There we go. We got that trophy. Alright, now we have to build up that. Have to build our prime back up again. Go. Well, this one, like I said, we're gonna fight our way into a oh, damn. I need to build that up just a little bit more. I mean, we did get a couple of prime kills, so overall not bad, but I think we can do better.
Time to fight.
Be safe.
God damn it. There we go. Okay. So we can find another set of trash mobs to burn this limit break on. Where'd all the trash mobs go? Oh, yeah. I'm supposed to go. That's probably why there's no mobs over here, because this is my objective. Makes sense. Oh, hey, he built this bridge, though.
Hi, ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
All right.
This shouldn't take long.
More yet.
To me, boy. Thanks, boy.
Another Weaver.
Nice try.
Oops, I hit the wrong button there. There we go. All right.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Okay. Well, let's go explore Cressida for a moment and see if there's some items hanging about. I almost feel like there's gotta be. Aside from the regular glowies, mind you. Yeah, see, here's a box. There's another little area over here. Oh, there's got to be some kind of, this has got to be some kind of boss fighter hunt. That's going to be here for sure. Alright, what else we got hiding in here? Go. Alright. Looks like that will be everything. Don't see much else to pick up out here.
Ma? Pa? I'm sorry.
Alright, let's go see one more item over here. Lots of clamshells. Okay. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, let's travel back, and I really gotta go to the bathroom again. This pop is going right through me. Okay, I'll be back in just a quick second here. Okay, that's much better. Jace took the lead. Good. I got another beta invite to DC Dual Force. Okay.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Did Bernard say how long he was going to be? I mean, it's fine, but I hope he comes.
And we got side quests.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
All right.
If we could get ammonia to grow here in the hideaway.
I overheard your little chat with Rodrigue. It's good of you to help.
Okay, it doesn't look like there's going to be anything new on the hunt board. Yeah, still the same 7.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Riders are down by 8 going into the 4th quarter.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
All right.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Well, it's a start.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest.
And work in earnest? Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Thanks for before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return.
I think I'll wait till midsummer ways to take a tour.
Alright, let's see what we got going on here.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
Oh, dirty
willing to wait
glasses.
as long as it takes.
Just made it worse.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
It was make it seem like this child has separation anxiety.
Go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Isabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to their old. It's just one thing after another around here.
All right, well, let's go see why Uncle is here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wayne. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candlewood on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Alright.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
All right. First, side quests.
Slavers don't even...
Come on.
Actually, we've got some creatures here we can do a quick test on. Aha, there we go. Oh, I can't call a chocobo unprimed.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Oh, here we go.
Thanks, Cal. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't had since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
All right.
Trying to get into the carriage.
All right.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
All right. So that's one dealt with. We'll go to this one.
That's better. The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Go. And look at that.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Oh, I was like, where's the third one? Okay, it's over here.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Alright. We'll return those once we finish up with the main story here, so let's do that. Hey, alright. Jay's completed the sweep of the White Sox. Nice. And it looks like we're about to lose to the Eskimos. Or to the Elks, not the Eskimos. Oh, lordy.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
The whole new area we haven't been to.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Let me check that level up.
don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
So the creatures over here. Just want to fight them so we can get them into the bestiary.
Safe.
Get these wild chocobos over here too.
Fly, Ambrosia.
That's just more hounds.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Oh, okay, I see. These are like waypoints.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal?
Would you rather be my squire?
Isn't that Joshua's?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
It's the outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that! your trouble. Word of advice, miss.
Graceful.
That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Wait, Rough Riders take late lead? Wait, what? Oh my god, we beat them by scoring a rouge point. Oh my god.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and
finest fabric!
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
The town has picked a fight with the guard, I heard.
Yeah, I know I'm supposed to be adventuring forward, but... That's why I always look around. There's always things you can potentially miss. Dude, put a shirt on.
Treat you. I need to drink.
Genuine cactuar needles. Interesting.
Fucking men of the wrong.
By 1 point, yeah. Like I said, it was a rouge point too. So they beat them by basically kicking the ball through the end zone.
The southern seas.
On a punt or a kick. It wasn't even a field goal. So they just booted it through the end zone for a single point. And that was it. What is this? Oh, it's these jerk-offs.
Ah, they've closed the road. and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Hey, got the win. Well, yeah, that's pretty much it, right? A win is a win. Well, here's the lightning rod accessory. Oh shit, that's the other thing I gotta do too. I gotta try and figure out that lightning rod ability.
Fare you well.
Okay, oops. 20 of 50. I think these are all like, yeah, those are like story. Escape the darkness. Fulfill a legacy. Yeah, here we go. Deal an enemy 50,000 damage while it's staggered. Execute and land 2 heat wave counters in a single battle. Flames of Rebirth. Heat Wave. Okay, so I need to assign this ability. Then I close the menu like an idiot. Alright. Oh, I was gonna check the other... And there's the lightning rod. Land 100 total hits with level 2 or higher Mega Flare. Oh boy. Execute a precision dodge 3 times while charging a single Mega Flare. Okay, Cold Snap. Using Frostbite. Land a level 2 or higher Zantetsuken. Oh my. 3 steel counters. Master all of a single icon's abilities and feats. Upgrade all feats and abilities to their maximum. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots. Collect 6 signboards. We haven't seen that yet. Defeat 10 marks. Clear the hunt board. So there's 10 and 32. Chronolith Trial. Obtain all curiosities. Don't know what that is. Oh, no, that's in the bedroom thing. Craft Gotterdamerung. Oh. Open 10 letters. Get Harpocrates to level 5. Visit all areas in the world and local maps. Complete the game on Final Fantasy mode. Okay. Okay.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies.
1,000 gil for a meal.
Won't you come and play, handsome? Your arms are like iron. Are all your muscles so hard?
Oh, here we go.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Well, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Gilbert's sake.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times?
Okay.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Ask for Further at the baths. If this woman...
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Hanging lanterns, kick the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think
a bordello, you say?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Uh-huh.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
I'm gonna see if I can try and get this to go off. one more of you.
Nice try.
New enemies approach. Okay, good.
Too slow.
I don't know if that's counting or not. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think that ability only counters projectile attacks.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Make for the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and pots!
Needed.
The juiciest meat from greens fed birds.
Once you go flat.
And you'll be begging
Oh,
for more.
flatbreads.
It would make a
My
fine
carpet.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust.
Oh,
Everyone
okay.
knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we? Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Oh boy.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
How much time we got here? About 15 minutes.
Causing trouble in Dalamil.
What's this? The best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Hmm.
A new dress? If they pay anything like last.
All right.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Excuse me.
Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Prince learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
No, not there.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush.
Okay.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
That's a good question.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch
500,000. Jesus.
A small price
Imagine.
to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Alright. Which means we can go move on. I don't think there's anything else, just that one merchant. Yeah, so we're headed up this way.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Just to make sure there's no hidden boxes over here before I leave the area. We only got about 10 minutes left, so hopefully we can make this quick.
Ready, go? Faster!
All right.
Nope, we outie. Oh, this looks like a trap.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh, wow.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about
That's
the
not
clarity.
even my longest hunt. Isn't that sad?
But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drakesfang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem. My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing
Oy, oy,
dogs.
oy.
They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Okay, let me check something here. Projectile dispelling.
Nice try.
Jeez, are there? There we go.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Alright, well, I think this will probably be a good point to end it.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
And there we go. Alright, so... Oh, there's even side quests over here, too. Awesome. Yeah. No, I think we're at 10:30 here, so this is probably going to be a good time to end things. Oops. We just go ahead and save it just in case. There we go. Oops. All right. So. Well, that is gonna do it for me for tonight, folks. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you to everybody who stopped by, said hi, dropped a like on the video, shared it with friends, families, got people to subscribe. I really appreciate every single one of you. Like I said, if you haven't done so already, do make sure that you do drop a like on the video. Make sure you do subscribe to the channel if you haven't done so already. Do tell some friends and family about it, because like I said, we are going to be doing a giveaway at 500 subscribers. So once we hit our first monetary milestone of 500 subscribers, we'll be doing a giveaway package with some Swift lifestyle stuff. So I have got a whole box full of these things here. I've got some multivitamins, I've got drink powders, I've got shaker cups, and I think what we may even do like a game giveaway. Whenever we do hit that 500 subscriber mark, whatever game we're playing at the time, we'll give away a copy of that, probably a digital copy, whether it be through Steam, through PlayStation Store, what have you. We'll do some kind of giveaways to try and generate some traffic here. So in any case, folks, thank you all so much for tuning in. We will see you guys on Saturday for another continuation. We're going into part 6 of our Final Fantasy Final Fantasy 16 adventures. But we'll see you guys Saturday morning. So until then, take care, everyone.